We, Akatsuki, will deliver.
Hello, hello. We're finally here, killing when we need to, and we'll be reborn just for you. If the game actually loads. Weird, I could have sworn I made it. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's why. There we go. A little behind the scenes, I have two of the same thing. But hello. Welcome to more Bloodborn, and hello, Reborn. We have been reborn just for you. So, I had a lot of dumb things to deal with. So, one of them is that I forgot how to log into PlayStation. And then I realized that I had something in the cart, but I think I did that on accident, because I don't remember that, and they were never purchased, they've just been sitting there. Whoops. Glad that didn't hit the doll. But I did a little bit of grinding off stream. Just a little bit. It was like 10, 20 minutes maybe. I was just watching a thing and killing the guys in the lecture hall. Did you know that all of them drop bullets? I didn't know that. I think Tronup says it was only the guys that spit at you, but it is all of them. So I have 273 bullets. I think I killed them like 12 times. I didn't really count. I also have a lot of blood vials. Yeah, not enough, I agree. I need 999. Can I hold 99? No, I can only hold 600. What the heck? That's not nearly enough. I can hold 620, technically. What a weird number. I also bought a few outfits that were in here. A lot of them were cheap, and then some of them were not. But I bought the Canehurst stuff, but I also just left the helmet there, because why not? Because I figure if we're gonna beat the game, I might as well get the remaining achievements, right? I've already gotten all the other ones. The only thing I am missing... I guess I can just show you. The only things I am missing are... Get all the hunter weapons, get all the special hunter tools, acquire an extremely precious blood gem, I don't even know what that means, and then 3 hidden ones. I don't know what any of those mean either. I'll have to look them up at some point, but... I assume they are just bosses I never did. And I don't know where they would be at this point. Like, there was the emissary, but I think I did that. I don't know. It might just be other stuff. As long as none of it's, like, play online, then we should be able to get them. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. But today we are going to... something. This place. Right, I forgot. That one's broken. I'm sure there are a lot of tools I probably just missed, too. Well, I guess my quest to get all the achievements will be reliant on if I can do it in this playthrough. If one of them is beat the game again on New Game Plus. I don't really want to do that. I don't think it is, though. That's a pretty rare one to get. Oh yeah, I need to take off my crown for a bit. Need to pretend I'm just a peasant down here. What hat was I wearing? Oh yeah, this one. You know, the Canehurst outfit goes well with this little hat. Well, big hat. Big hat to feel, or fill. And feel. Ow, ow. I can press square to reveal those trophies. I'll do that when we're safe. I forgot that was a thing, if I even knew that was a thing. Dang it. And I didn't change any rooms or anything off Shrim. I didn't upgrade either. Might be a little loud. Oh boy, more bullets. Oh, it didn't actually give me my bullet back from the one I accidentally shot. Alright. Okay. Well, let's see what they are, because I never really liked this hidden trophy thing. Square's not working. Wait, do I have to go in here and then... Okay. Captivated by the moon presence, you pledge to watch over the hunter's dream. Okay. Defeat Yarnum, Blood Queen of the Old Labyrinth. What's that? Oh, a chalice dungeon. Okay. You lived through the hunt and saw another day. Hmm? I have beaten this game, I swear. So I do have to go through the game... Wait, then what did I do before? I do have to go through the game 3 times in order to get all these things? Well, dang. So I beat the baby when and boy am I gonna do that again. I beat the baby when I first played this, I'm pretty sure. I don't suppose it saves before you get the ending, does it? That guy just morphed into existence. I need to go down this way. Who dares shoot upon mine face? Oh yeah, I forgot there was an elevator that goes down here. Ow. I got the refuse ending. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go heal. Ow. Not a good heal, but I actually got to the same health bar. Same point, I just wasted bullets. I'm the best. Well, neat. We'll cross the ending bridge when we get there. The bridge will end one way or another. I hear you. I think she's up there. Whoop. Excuse me. So I believe she's now. Yeah, you better back up. I have the... Uh-oh. And you have a dog. Perfect. Obviously, we should go for the true ending. Because this is truly the best playthrough. With my many deaths. I'm in a small house. I think someone is up to something. Take a shot at it. A little bit. But where's Belly?
Hello.
Wow, I'm the best. Hello, Toronto. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, this guy's still alive. Weird. Yeah, the Chalice Dungeon is there. There's apparently an achievement for killing one of them. I don't know which one, but whatever the labyrinth is. Looking good. You know, maybe I'll do that, but I don't know which one that would be. Ah, is she over here? Something's over here. What is this? Inspect bath. Hang on, you need to die first. Probably. That is the first one, right? You know, this ominous noise. I guess we'll go up and inspect back, and I'll probably die horribly. Hooray! But I mentioned earlier, I did do a little bit of grinding off stream. Didn't level, just got stuff. So we're wearing Canehurst armor now. Which just seems to be the best armor. It's the only one with 120 so far. Am I cursed? Why are all the statues messed up in this game? The first one's flying and now one has imprinted itself into the wall? Is it supposed to be that way? You alive? No? Okay, well... I think it's supposed to be this way, because it's the same over here, and there's no... You know, my insight is too great. I can see the hands of those who crafted these walls. What fine hands they have. What's in the bath? Am I about to die? Was I not supposed to do that? Uh-oh, I hear a baby. Ow. This is... Is this where I drop down usually? No. I just want to live. My nightmare is you chasing me. Where am I? Wow, I'm the best. I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best! Terrifying. Bloodstone chunk. And blood shards. Hello? Is anyone alive? No. I guess everyone out here is now either crazy or a beast. Or both. Both is good. Poor Gilbert. Why is he the only one that turned into a wolf monster? He had so much to live for. So many flames to throw. Will I die if I fall down there? Sure seems like it, yeah. What if I fall down over here? Yeah, there we go. I'm the smart. Now, was there a reason for me to come down here? Oh wait, this is the... Yeah, this is the elevator. Okay, so I've essentially come full circle. Then... Here's the other way. Hello. Yeah. Ow. Okay, so we just unlocked the bath. And our body sure does work, so let's teleport back. I just unlocked the smooth shortcut. Hooray for me. Are the hands gone? No, they're still there. This one's begging to not be hands, and like, I can relate. That doesn't go anywhere, that just goes down there. The Bell Lady is dead, that's all that matters. Sorry, the Bell Maiden. Are you alive? This guy's alive. Why is everything trying to kill me? Can't we just be friends? Ow! No! I've been shot! Unfair! Ah, I've been shot again! Why? Why does that one have a gun? I knew he was armed, but not like this. Well, there's the first death. It took us 19 minutes. Is that a new record? It's not. Hello. I guess I could go back and then take the elevator instead. It would be easier. Yeah, might as well. I don't want to fight dogs. Yeah, that is my one reason. You could relate. Who would want to fight a dog? Now. Curse these stinking fingers. Unseen village. On the plus side, I have like 270 bullets, so I'm okay. A-okay. Blood of Adela. None of the healing church. Yeah, I guess if you're speedrunning, you probably do really want those, huh? Or at least Ariana's. It is this way. What? Am I a fool? That's this way. I'm thinking of a completely different place. You just go to the right, and there you go. Sniper Grandpa. Not my grandpa, though. Sniper Grandpa may be in the top percentage of grandpas, but he doesn't drop any ammo. I wonder where that one goes. Can it go even further up? Doesn't seem like it. I guess that would just be the top of the tower. There's nothing up there. Oh, dang it. I forgot there were dogs here, too. I cursed myself. Hello, dog. Thought that would be a counterattack. Can I counterattack these dogs? You may never know. I hope you're all having a good day. I haven't done anything. I helped look for a cord. I ate some leftover pizza. And then I messed around with my account a bit. I can confirm with 100% certainty that I do not have the DLC for this game. I looked over at Sonic and it was like, here are some add-ons, and here are your add-ons. So, I am 100% certain I do not have the DLC, but we will not be doing it. Who has my stuff? Better not be the guy with the gun. Oh yeah, and as a side, the Sonic Frontiers game has another DLC. Sonic gets the Santa outfit. Are you excited? That's the guy with the gun. My stuff is probably over here. My stuff! Hooray. I want to not be shot. Ow, dang it, I've been shot. Why? He's blood gym. Does he seriously just have a gun? No, he's just spitting poop at me. Okay. It sounded like he was actually shooting a gun. I guess he could absorb someone that just uses a gun. Or has a gun. And then becomes a gun. If he ate a gun, would he turn into a gun? Okay. Based on these, I'm gonna assume that the hands are intentional. Right? Now. The hands sticking out of the walls has to be intentional. That's not me bugging out. But also, what a weird place to be. I am going backwards. Bridgeman's up there shooting me. Wait, I thought I killed Bell Maiden. Is there more than one Bell Maiden? Well, I guess I didn't kill him anyways. Oh well. Anyways, hello dog. You have a leg up on the situation. Be sure to ring that bell if you want to respawn for all of your early streams. And if you don't ring that bell, you'll never respawn. Thanks, Reborn. It does feel like I have a lot of, like, Twitch VOD watchers. I don't know if that's just some nerds being nerds, but the numbers get strangely high. It's weird. But if you are a VOD watcher, I appreciate it, and I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Enjoyed all these weird mumbling statues. Oh, dang it, this is a boss fight. Oh man. Oh jeez. Well, had to happen at some point. Look at my wiggly legs. I got the jiggle fever. Ring a ding ding. Ooh, that's it. Look at it be. The moon rises. The red moon rises. Now you must face my cult of grandmas. Couldn't think of a word. We will blot out the moon. Why are they blotting out the moon? Am I gonna be stuck in an infinite nightmare? Worse. What could be worse? Ah, I see. Say hello to our favorite grandchild. His name is Legion. We fused all of our grandsons together to create the ultimate grandson. It's Reborn. I knew it. Reborn, how could you betray me? But also, congrats on becoming the ultimate grandson. Ow. Well, I'm dead. Good. Are you truly the ultimate grandson? Yeah, I'm gonna do a thing real fast. Took a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, my blood and my tears. Not sweating yet, though. I'm gonna introduce a new blob real quick, but I need to actually crop it first. It's not finished. Let's see. Oh boy. Maybe I should have done this before the stream, but I was so distracted by other stuff that I didn't have time. A new blob live reveal. But, as I said, it's not actually finished, so take it with a grain of salt. Salty, salty, salty salt. Shut up, baby. I know I'm wasting your time, but after watching the cutscene, I felt like I needed to have something. Route. Then not a very tall blob, but ugh, this actually looks pretty bad. Oh well. And now I will add it to our little... You know what, I'll just put it on the desk. That way it's just kind of there. I'll get rid of our coconut gun. I've been working on it, I've just been real lazy. Like I could have had this finished a while ago. Ta-da! Popcorn blob. He's just a little blob eating popcorn. There. Do not kill me or my popcorn-loving son ever again, please. thought I was walking off the roof. I was gonna put him on the PNG tube thing, but I haven't like separated the frames or anything, so he wouldn't be able to talk. He'd just be there eating popcorn. The plan is to have him like reach into the little popcorn bag and then toss up a piece of popcorn and then eat the piece of popcorn while talking. How are you? Oh. I thought that the first one was still alive, but it was just the second one. I was attacking his after image the whole time. But yeah, sorry I haven't finished that. It'll probably be a sticker though. Because, you know, who doesn't like popcorn? Unless you're somehow allergic. In which case I am sorry. Sorry to murder you while you're being born. Born from the darkness. I'm guessing I can just run straight to the thing. A lot more forgiving than the Martyr. I don't have to go through a stinking library. Would be funny if there was just a cutscene every time. Ow, my face. So... I died. Good attempt. So... Am I supposed to just avoid getting shot at all? Or, well, smashed at all? This is no good. Avoiding damage is the biggest thing I'm not good at. Weapon at risk. Uh-oh. Huh. No, I didn't really think about it. I have been using this blade for a while. Guess we'll go fix that real quick. Don't really want to lose it. Does it blow up? Best route is to follow my heart. My heart is telling me to submit to darkness and just become their better grandson. You know? If I prove that I'm the better grandson, then I have nothing to fear. They'll clearly disown their amalgamation grandson. Becomes a wet noodle? Okay, at least it doesn't explode, but... yeah, just enough. Also, I could fortify? Make it a little stronger. Just need 600. How much does the lowest give me? Whoops. The lowest doesn't give me enough. Sad days. Ludwig's Holy Blade +9. And now I need a Blood Rock. Oh yeah, I forgot about this stupid wheel. Put that up. I really don't want to use it. There you go. Keeping the cleaver for the novelty. Did I get any cool blood gems? No, I sure did not. Ooh, this one's actually pretty good. That's 18? What? Alright, well. 18%, easy peasy. You know, take that. Ludwig, strongest there is. Blood tinge scaling, who cares? Is it weak to fire? You don't have to answer that, but I figured I'd ask. That's bolt, actually. I've got fire and I've got bolt. It's not a beast, but it is a big mass of flesh, but I don't know. Is there any way in-game to actually tell how weak something is, other than just smacking it? Like, what if it's weak to an element, besides just smacking it with said element? Fortify weapon, yeah, we just did that. Blood defines an organism. What? Is my sword alive? Is Ludwig real? Live Ludwig reaction? Okay, let's run down here. Avoid Grandpa's sniper rifle. Kill grandson for me. One Bloodrock in Bade game, one in DLC. You can really only have... without Chalice Dungeons, you can really only have... I'm sorry, I just hit the microphone. I hope your ears didn't explode. I should probably move it a little bit further back. Nice job! I lowered my hand as I instinctively struck. You guys still here? Are you alive? Did your ears explode? Now you can really only have 2 max level weapons? That does seem a little much, but I guess if the Chalice Dungeon is there, you can get whatever you want. If you're willing to do that. There's also probably, like, no real reason to have more than 2. No one has responded. That means their ears are probably gone. I'm sorry. I'm surprised I didn't knock out the thing. Although, yeah, do I sound like a robot? Probably. Okay, let's try again. Follow my heart. My heart tells me to be the best. Be the best no one ever was. I'm on fire? Wait a second. He shot fire at me. Upstairs. Oh, I vaguely remember this. They're up here throwing stuff at me. Hey, bullets. Does he get weaker now that I've killed some of the grandmas? I don't know. But I assume that he won't be brought back to life. Right? Could I have not done that? raining dead men. Yeah, I just enraged the ultimate grandson. What could possibly go wrong? Now my ears exploded. I got a yellow backbone. That doesn't sound healthy. So. Kind of anticlimactic after the first two were instant deaths. It was fun. I thought they were just there for show. Like, I did vaguely recall something, but... yeah. It was only when they shot me with fireballs that I realized the grandmas were not on my side. Fireball didn't seem like a thing he would do. And I'm glad I was right. Yeah, I can level 3 times. What should I go for? Health? Strongest there is? Yeah. Skill list there is? I don't really want to... Nah, it's a little better on strength, but... that's 310, that's 310. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Diminishing returns. Well... Arcane is super minuscule. Doesn't even go to 310 till I leveled up 3 times. Oh no, you're right. I didn't think about that. I can't be the best grandson without any grandmas. Oh well, I guess you just have to keep the title. I'm gonna get 1 in vitality and 2 in skill. That way endurance and vitality are the same. Definitely not so I can just avoid being at 23. Definitely not. Advent Plaza. When all is melted in blood, all is reborn. Please don't melt things with blood, reborn. Small pebbles found throughout Yharnam, and literally anywhere else. It's quite thrilling. Is that actually in their description? I guess why wouldn't it be? Yeah, just double checking everything I have. Yep, it is just quite thrilling. Hello, Mimikyu. Hope you're having a good day. And not exploding. We just killed the ultimate grandson. You missed him. But, you know, Reborn's still here. Is that Damien? Oh no, just a bunch of guys with these steely hats. A fortuneless fortune cookie? Yeah, I've had a couple of those. It's the worst. Yeah, the ultimate grandson. He was summoned by, like, 6 grandmas. Oh yeah, I did that. We beat the one reborn. Hello, Damien. Oh, goodbye, Damien. Yeah, the one and only reborn. Now we're at the lecture hall again. Hooray. So we beat the grandson and then we were forced to go to school. Great. Ah, but we're in floor 2. Okay. I've killed many of these guys, but it seems the floor 2 is a lot tougher. think. Open the door. Who's in here? On the ceiling? No. Someone's in here. Are you on the ceiling? No. I hear student, but oh, there he is. He was gonna ambush me. Can I shoot him? I can't lock onto him. Okay. Well, you graduated from this life at least. Congratulations. Whoops. There's nothing here. It's just a random empty hallway. Oh, wait. There is a door. I'm blind. Okay. There's the lecture room where I farm. Where I learn all about farming. They don't care. They are slime. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Yeah. I did die twice while I was farming. I just got stun-locked into oblivion. Master William was right. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of all race. Okay. Don't know who that is for. Probably some deep lore. Now I'm over here. Cool. I would hate being at this school. Everything's covered in slime. You have no idea where the heck you're going. This seems like the teacher's lounge is just... ow. Teacher's lounge is, in the middle of the hallway. Yeah, they don't care. Didn't think so. Yeah, that didn't work either. Can anything stop them? Bad. I don't really like this hands-on approach to teaching. Got very hot hands there. Ow. I'm getting a lot of twin blood, and I don't need them. I can't see. Is that just me? Is that just my screen? Yeah, a little bit. Is this the shortcut door? You're a spider?
Oh, this cannot be. You cannot be. No, how did this come to pass? Do you think ill of me? Me?
Not really? I mean, I don't know.
Indeed. I should think not.
I mean, not really. I don't...
I shared with you a thing most secret.
Uh-huh.
Now you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. You should appreciate it, if you've a grain of gratitude in you.
Alright, Reborn, should I kill him?
Yes. Appreciate it.
The coin. He is just a talking head. Yeah? Alright, well, I can't disobey the coin.
That was uncharitably done.
Great one's wisdom. Open the door. I guess I should have figured he would be guarding the shortcut, but I didn't remember him being a spider. Makes sense. Well, I got his wisdom. That's all that matters. Open the door. What's in here? It's nothing! My favorite thing. There was probably something in there, but... Who designed this place? It's the random stinky hallways that go nowhere with no purpose. Take your bullets. Yeah, all of them drop bullets, by the way. Quite nice. Wow, I missed every single swing. Oh. Yeah, I can get over there. Now you may question why students need bullets, but they're just taking a shot at knowledge. If you don't take a shot at it, you'll never learn. These guys took a shot at trying to kill me, and now they're dead. And they learned their lesson. Don't mess with the giant sword. Alright, I think that's all there is to this place. Time to open the steaming door to outside. Last time I did this, we went directly into a nightmare. I can't wait to see what adventure awaits us. My little cheat sheet does say I missed a rune. Oh well. We can get it later. Is this the same nightmare? Probably just a different area, but... No, the other place was Nightmare Frontier. That's right. Oh, great. I can hear the baby more clearly. Just what I wanted. Ugh. Hello, Wolfman. How art thou, Wolfman? Thou art dead, Wolfman. What a nightmare. No stuff. No stuff. That's rough. Oh. Bloodstone chunks. I could upgrade the Tonitrus folder. That's probably not good. Go ahead and do that. I don't remember the gimmick here. Ah! Now I remember the gimmick here. Yeah, that light was giving me a frenzy feel. Is it just constant? Oh, he's also taking it. No, friend, run away! Well. Hello. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. The random rave in the distance did more damage than I did. Also, he's full of worms. I could have just taken medicine for this. Now what? Blood vials are nice. That worked? Yeah, why worms? Okay. I'm guessing our goal is to stop the rave in the distance that's driving the neighbors crazy. how do I get there? I'm just gonna wait for Frenzy to go down, otherwise I feel that death will approach me. I'm just gonna mess with this for a second. Put that over there. There we go. That's our popcorn blob, if you didn't notice. Mimikyu. Hello, friend. You're looking great. Give that. Thank you. I've already got an eye on me. I don't need a second one. That. Device currently not operational. What? Oh, yeah, thing. Excuse me, sir. I was lighting my lantern. Quite rude. Oh, I found the shortcut. Hmm. You know, I think I like this game's counter more just because it's not... like, as they're about to hit you, it's as they're about to swing at you. Does that make sense? You know, I have to watch them more carefully when I'm watching my own hitbox. Ow. 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 Never go to a rave. This is how it feels. Your waking nightmare. Ow, ow, ow. Excuse me, sir. Oh, he uses the worms as a weapon. I mean, I guess that's fair. Why didn't that work? Why did that work? Giant sword wins. Now what? Can you still see me? No, I am safe from the rave. Excuse me. You got something on your back? Dang it! I didn't get it. Hang on. Let me keep trying. Oh. Good try. See, we're both pretty accurate. Why are a bunch of these Yetis here? Is this their castle? I don't think they're actually Yetis. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get hit by a rock. 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Huh. If you're amazed that I'm alive, I am too. So, don't worry. Bloodstone chunk. Twin blood sharks. Giant rock man. It's a giant rock man. Put it down. Stab. Actually, probably use the little sword for a quicker stab. Come on. Ow. Ow, he just slapped me. Ow, he just pancaked me. I'm wasting all of my things. Okay. Blood vials, please. Put your blood in the vials and nobody gets hurt. These guys should really have invested in like a blood moat. That would have been pretty cool. Right, I forgot. I was doing stuff, so I take more damage. Which is so silly. Stinking critical slaps. Gate open. Alright, who is waiting here to ambush me? Do you think they'll be mad that I killed the other spider? Probably not. Hello. Yep. Just look up, you'll find them. Yeah, they're a little upset. But, hey. They're adorable. Well, most of them. The big one, not so much. This one is not able to bore. Why do they have bullets? Who was giving these spiders guns? Magic. Magic the bulleting. Kind of thought it would, you know, try to jump, fall down. Yeah. I think it would sense me behind it, but nope, it just did not care. Madman knowledge. I have the knowledge of a madman, man. Oh! Hello. I hadn't considered that they would ambush me on the bridge, which in hindsight, pretty stupid. But, you know, not consider that. Like, of course they would ambush you on the bridge. They have me entangled in their web. Oh. I forget what that does. Yeah, if you're ever gonna ambush someone, a bridge is a prime spot. Where are they gonna go? Unless you need to capture them. Usually the capture doesn't go too well, because they'll just jump off. Not that I'm speaking from experience. To make an enemy frenzy? Says it. Hang on. What does it say? Makes them lose their sense of direction. Victim is cut by his blade. The green spinal fluid temporarily numbs his senses, disturbing the target's gross motor skills. Never intended for battle, must cut deep to be effective and breaks. Oh, it makes them attack allies. Makes sense. Wait. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Uh-oh. Yeah, this isn't a chalice dungeon. I can't use my crown to detect fake doors. Are you foe or foe? Shut up, baby! That was very loud. I can't lock onto him yet. Okay, I can lock onto him. Ow! A very what? Stupid tentacle hands. Get out of here. Sedative. I don't know what that does either. Tiny baby spiders. Why do they have arrows in them? He sure did, but it didn't amount to much because, I don't know, tentacled hands are not very reliable weapons. The octopus is not a good hunter. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should equip some of those. If the rave is going to go on. But my insight isn't too high. Although it was 10 when we started. Hey, a box. What's in the box? A yellow backbone. I think that's Chalice Dungeon stuff. I was too, but I didn't see anything. Are these guys? What are these guys? The aliens? I can lock onto you, so I know you'll try to kill me. Here's the shortcut. Covered in spider webs. That's not ominous. Okay. And here is our lantern. You know what? I think I'll go back. Entirely because I can level up. A little lame, but there's a pretty high chance I'll run into a boss, lose all my stuff, and die horribly. Probably from a spider.
What is it you desire?
Actually. Sorry, doll. 1 second. What I could do instead... I could buy this hat. Or I could buy the beak mask. That's 40 frenzy resistance. And only 10,000. The crow feather is 46 frenzy resistance too. Squeak squeak. I think I'll buy that mask. Can I be the ultimate bird grandson? There we go. My silly hat.
Well,
What is it you
very
desire?
well. Let
Watch me be like 2 from leveling up. Nope, I can level up. Give that to an even 500. I wanted to level up first. Yeah, I can get the full armor later. And the Canehurst helmet? Probably. Probably a good idea to grab that, but... yeah. This one... yeah. There goes Loft? You meant the full bird set, right? I thought about it, but I wanted to level up first. I was like, my Canehurst armor is pretty good. I'll get it next time. Maybe. Frenzy resistance should be good enough, right? Right? What are the chances I'll die horribly to frenzy? Huh? 0. Do you guys attack me? No. Do I need to worry about these guys? They don't really seem hostile. Let's see if they all attack me when I go in here. What was that? Hey, friends. Hey, friend. Ooh, wait. There's a spider up here. Item up here. Just a blue elixir. Who even wants something blue? You're hostile. Oh, now they're hostile. Punch me first, you know. Ow. Oh, I don't. Dang it. It's probably pretty rude to say this, but they remind me of the Oompa Loompas. Just their faces, really. They're so stoic. But they're not green. Were the Oompa Loompas green? They had green hair. I don't know. It's been forever since I've seen any of those movies. Yeah, they were orange. But I think they had green hair, right? Except the Tim Burton one. What color were they in that one? I don't remember. Since I know these guys are hostile, I'll stick with my... I can lock onto them. They can Ow. Oompa Loompa doopity-doo. We're probably gonna get stabbed by you. They're all dead. I didn't need to murder you all, but I know you're going to try to murder me. So it's fine. Dang it. That wasn't close enough. Poison? You attack. Thank you. I'll take my stuff back, thank you. Where's all your friends? Oh wait, that's right. I murdered them. My bad. Hello. Was this guy set up to shove me into that pit? Has to be at least one around here. Oh, I got an arrow and a jester's hat. That's cute. Ow! He shot me. That's not so cute. Oh geez, there's 3 of them. Stop. I'll defy the laws of physics if it means I get to murder you. There. Victory from Brilly. That's me. These guys just clowning around over here. Anything cool I missed? There's a thing over there. How do I get that? Is it over here? Yes. Is someone gonna show up from above me and shove me into this pit? No? Huh. That's surprising. I was expecting a spider. Or even one of the little guys to suddenly shoot me. But nope. We're in the clear. Is that a bird with a dog's head? What has science done? Sorry, it's better this way. I don't need them starting to yell Edward at me. Is that dog alive? I thought that dog was already dead. Pebbles. Even as a half a dog, they still want to pick up rocks. I'm glad my dogs don't pick up rocks. They just eat them. That's not how you use the stairs. What has science done? I thought we were living in a naturally beast-filled world. Hello, little dog. Oh no, you're half bird! I didn't realize. Head of the bird. How does he still growl? Ow, and bite. He doesn't have teeth. Getting pulled up. Is it weird that birds don't have teeth? They're all beak. Do I want to know where this goes? Kind of. Oh, this is the one that goes down here. Interesting. And the best part about not having a good memory is this all feels a little new, even though it's not. You know, I had nothing to really refresh my memory of this place. Except you, I guess. I'm sorry I couldn't forget about you. Ugh. This feels like prime opportunity to ambush me, and yet... There they are! Weird puppet zombies? Have there been puppet zombies in other games? I mean like literal puppet zombies. Like strings and everything. It sounds familiar, so I'm sure it's a thing somewhere. I don't know. That looked like a lantern, but it is just a beaten up.
Ah, cause. Or some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop
The ultimate
us
game of tag.
now.
Follow me through the dream realm. Was that Damien? No, I think Damien was bald. But that can't be him. There's the intended use of popcorn rock. Michael Ash, host of the nightmare. Yeah, good luck. I feel like I'm gonna need it. I don't remember what this guy's gimmick is. Huh. 2 bullets. You hear our prayer? There he is. Oh, wait, I do remember what his gimmick is. He just runs from you. The stinking coward. Back here. What? How could you? This is basically a stamina check, boss. What? I didn't want to switch targets. I hope you've been raising your vitality! Oh, this is gonna make me upset. Wait, you can run out here? And he has tentacle powers. Great. No? Oh, there it is. Now. Can I counterattack that? We'll find out. These messages. No. Ow. Dang it. That range is ridiculously in the way. Alright, the answer is no. I cannot counterattack that. You need to go away. Back to our door. Oh, he counterattacked me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't appreciate the bad touch. Oh, he's dead. I don't believe you for a second. Where'd he go?
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
Yep, I'm your nightmare, buddy.
Alas, not too fast. The nightmare's swirls and chills are ending.
So, where'd he go? Through that door I ignored? Oh, there's a dead body. I believe he is through this door.
Because some say cosm.
Awesome. Awesome in effects. Hello? I like your hat. Don't like your attitude, though. Stop yapping at me. If I wanted to hear your speech, I'd put it on blast. What does that do? Easy. Thought I was about to fall off a cliff. Where did he go? Sounds like he's to my right. Aha. Thank goodness for spatial hearing. Hang on, let me regain my stamina. I'm looking right at you, looking right at you. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to use my fasting move. This is the thing. Hey, an iron door key. Where's that go? Possibly to an iron door. What a steal. There he is. This is so dumb. And he's gone. And he's in there. Can I drop down? Yeah. Which means... Dang. Means nothing. Well, that's just rude. Oh, come on. Never expect the random zombie to just go in swinging. That was my bad. I could have dodged to the right. But I was up against a wall. Ugh. What a pain. Well, did you ever expect me to die here? You should've. Pull the lever! Can it kill me? You know what? I don't want to find out. But it would be funny. Maybe I'll find out next time. It seems like it drops way too slow to actually kill me, but I've been surprised before. Good shit. I'm crying enough on my own. Who's ready for boss fight? Number 2. Sad these guys don't give any echoes. Otherwise, I'd probably consider killing them. Wait, we're just going straight here? Huh. Okay. I guess they didn't want you to just keep being stuck chasing him. Yes. Also, I don't know, guy. You are no Damien, that's for sure. Damien would be a challenge. I know what he's capable of. Though he sucks at dodging. Okay. That was easy.
Oh, majestic!
A hunter, still a hunter.
Even in a dream. But alas, not too fast.
Do they take extra damage if I hit them while they're doing so? I mean, they're kind of always doing so. That would explain some of the weird spikes in damage I get. Is he going straight for the door? Nope, for the door. Curse you. Why can't I break it? Alright, that would definitely kill me. Let's jump. Over here. There's my stuff. Also, I figured out the way past the door, I guess. You just cut me off? Rude. I don't know what he was gonna say about Rom, but... What a pain. You're not a dog. Stop it. Oh, I want to shoot him in the face. This is the worst kind of fight. This isn't hard, it's just annoying. You know what I mean? Ah, your own servant blocked you. Even they're tired of your garbage. Dang it. Come on. All I gotta do is stab a guy in the throat. It's not hard. I've done it before. A couple times. Why isn't he going through that gate? Because I haven't hit him enough? Gonna go... over here? Or over here? Now he goes through the gate. Yep. Clean that up with these. How do I get through gate? Oh, now he's standing in the wrong thing. But I didn't give Rom any eyes. I gave him a lot of holes to become eyes, I guess.
Beastly idiocy. When lake of man, even now inside. The cosmos, of course. Let us sit about and speak feverishly.
This is the move I was scared of. Ow. That's Damien's move. shoved me. Of all the stupid moves you could pull, you just gently shoved me. Like there, I can accept that one. Kind of. I mean, I don't accept that I died, but I accept that's a move. You just shoved me, like, back off. Oh, hello, Civvy. I hope you're having a good day. Hope no one's shoving you. And then, I don't know, attacking you with an octopus that he has hidden in his sleeves. I know his gimmick. It's not magic. He's just really good at taming animals. Or fish, or... What does an octopus fall under? I think it qualifies as a fish, right? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Despite this mask, I'm not a doctor. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a blob in a cage. Ugh. I'm gonna keep it on Mad Blob. Now I gotta get all the way to that point. Shut up! Just to get my stuff back. Why does he always cry when I get to the bridge? By the way, yes, what? Do I sound like a robot? Oh, good. Yes, it only shows up when I say something. I also, you know, to keep with the theme, I drew that with my mouse. Since that's what I drew the original with. Ow, dang it. Stop with your slaps. I only appreciate claps. Okay. Tentacle hand. Octopus. Whoop. Ow, ow, ow. Where's your shoves now? Oh wait, you only have the octopus. You know, the angry one can't open its mouth. It is sealed with rage.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast.
Not too fast. This isn't a speed run. Ow. Well, there goes all my stuff, but I don't care. I've been clowned on. He shot my nose. Nobody knows why. Ugh. I was reckless. I thought, it's just a couple of clowns. I can get past them. Wish I could send this one back on its own, but I can't. Oh yeah, he also is like, the angry blob is just vibrating, but when I talk, he starts bouncing. Vibrating in rage. There's like 7 different settings. I can make them all kind of idly do. And you know, I think the soft blob is just vibing. I think that's the setting. He's just there. But it's not time to be soft. It is time to be mad, much like this baby. Like, I get it. This baby was just born and it has not been fed all night. A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. Why do you have to be so mean? Summon your backup dancers. Not that one. Come on. Do the thing. I know you want to. Literally the only thing you are want to do. Now I just sit here and slap him a few times. It really does look like I'm just slapping him back and forth. Like, no, stop it.
Oh, majestic! Hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast.
Hey, my stuff. Blood echoes retrieved. How many did I get back? 0! My favorite guy. I'm not getting shot, guys. Shoot me once, shame on you. Shoot me twice.
As you once did for the vacuous
I'm stuffing your hat full of mice. Something like that.
eyes. Grant us eyes.
I can't give you eyes, but I can make 2 eye sockets. If you are desiring such things. I go down the hallway. No! My knees! They didn't bend! Why did they do this? Why did they program a man that just runs? I mean, there's no reason to kill these things. They just get up. I feel like that one was trying to help me. Just a little bit. What? That one wasn't. I didn't expect him to turn around. He's cutting so many corners. Practically making a circle. Alright, door is down. I'm gonna go back up. Appreciate that they at least made it so you don't have to keep doing this. Well, for the most part. Now I just have to slap. How does one slap? Wait. I'm in the wrong spot. No, why do you slap? Stop slapping. Hello, Griffey, hope you're having a good day. I am currently being slapped. Dang it. I'm being slapped while someone's monologuing. And I can't take advantage of his monologue. I'm a failure as a hero. This was the way. This was not the way. I didn't mean to do that. I am currently laying about, sir. Well... Ow. Why would you slap? Why would you slap? That was my fault. I was so distracted by his monologue, I forgot to take the right turn. Welcome to my nightmare. If this was actually my nightmare, the ground of this thing would be just disappearing. In your entire house. At least you have a lot of practice. But good job. Excuse me, sorry, coming through. Alright, time to slap. Summon Dancer 1 and 2. Ouchie. Because we don't care about one of them. Be sure to get some needed rest. Come on. Slap, 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 slap. Ow! No! Okay. This is your rest. Well, I hope you enjoy your rest. And the rest of your rest. Yeah. Don't back up from my slaps. They're much needed. Okay, he's dead. Excuse me, could you try to slap me?
Oh,
No?
majestic!
Just gonna let me go? Alright, well.
Hunter,
The hunter, even in a dream. I'm gonna slap you up beside the head.
Fast. Nightmares rose and chills.
Excuse me. Excuse me. What? Okay, I can counter them. Good to know. Hey, a dirty blood gem. Oh, those guys do give me stuff. Stop howling. You don't even have a moon here. We blotted it out. Hey, look, my stuff. Is it possible to set up a trap? That's the one that killed me. Cool, good to know. This is the correct one. I'm sorry to hear that, Goofy. My blade went through your neck. I saw it. I will address you more directly when I am not considering murder. Stab myself in the leg. Why is it always the leg? I don't think your blood flows that well down there. I guess they just didn't want you to jab yourself in the neck. You better start praying.
Cosmos, of course. Let us sit about and sweep.
You just tried to punch me. It is just trying to punch me. Your fists don't have a trick form, though, do they? Mine sure do. Your final act against me was to shove me, huh?
Now I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
Good. Now I got his cage. What does that do? Uh-oh. I can't imagine why they would, but who knows what's happening. But also, yes! We did it! He's dead! I never have to kill him again. Possibly. Ah, that part I died at. Man, I look so cool with my stupid bird mask. You need to shop and download music, then you gotta get your mom from the airport. Well, I believe in you. You can make it work. Okay, let's go this way. You know, just don't pass out. Ah, they put the lantern all the way over here. Neat. Time to go back for a second. I lost 30,000 echoes, but it's fine. It's fine. Also, just realize if I get used to saying echoes, which I haven't, and like I play another one of these games, I'm just gonna start saying echoes instead of souls. It all comes full circle. Let's buy this thing. Then let's buy this thing. Then let's buy this thing. Ta-da! Oh, I did buy other weapons too. The only one I don't have, I think, is the flamethrower? Yeah, I don't have Rosmarius or whatever. Rosemarinus. I don't have this hat. But who cares about that? Back to the nightmare. That's correct? No, it's this one. I didn't press it. I'm sorry. I'll check it later. I don't think I've gotten anything that would unlock more insight, though. I guess the appeal is that it's frustrating. And if you get good at it, the frustration kind of goes away and you just feel like you're good. It's sort of like drawing. Like, if you get a really hard piece of art done, like, it's real satisfying at the end. Even if getting there was kind of a slog. You know? You know, the only difference between the two I can really say is that each boss is basically its own piece of art, and you're gonna have to restart every single time. You're basically just drawing a draft over and over. My optimal farming route. Also, occasionally a baby will cry at you. Whether it's literal or a fake baby, that is up to you. This goes back down to the bottom, right? Or to the middle? I don't like the gate doesn't work. Yep, you can go through that window. Yeah, I get it. You should not feel bad if you do not get a type of game. Like, of these games, Bloodborne's my favorite. Just because it's focused on dodging and not parrying. Yeah, now the old lantern is useless. I found the thing. Open this box first. What's in the box? An inflicted organ. Can I put that back? Inflicting one of my organs with poison. Oh, it's you. Okay. Is it gonna eat my brains? Yep. That's too many eyes. It didn't need any of my insight. It's fine. Since I died, I'll go look. But I don't think there's anything in there. Yeah, I know, that was Frenzy. Oh, because Frenzy increases based on my insight. I get what you mean. I don't really care, but I get it. Mm-hmm. Anything cool? I could buy bloodstone chunks now. Well, I'll buy some of these. I'm never gonna use these, but I'll buy them anyways. You know, just a permanent item for me to have. There, now we're down to 7. What's the little dog do? Does that increase my beast powers? But I don't really have an input on like another way you could enjoy these games. They are frustrating. I've definitely dropped some just from being frustrating, but I don't know. At the end of the day, they're games, and if you don't like the game, that's okay. There are plenty of other types of games. Ah, I see. Makes sense on why I would see it when shopping and when summoning guys then. Wah, wah, wah. Another... yeah, this one goes up. Let's go kill that thing. I can also get why, like, the style of this game doesn't really... That was a little too early. The style of these games doesn't really resonate with everybody. Like, this one's very dark and gross. So, like, I get it. Once again, gravity kills me. It doesn't have the highest kill count on me so far, but it's getting there. Well, if it's any consolation. Also, I'm sorry that you had to deal with something so creepy. Pepe? Dang it. Hey, I'm hello! I didn't hit the kill screen though. I just died naturally. I'm the best, by the way. The best. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if it's any consolation, despite how I sound often, I'm not really frustrated. I am also convinced of such a thing. Because boy, does falling suck. At least my blood echoes are right here. Haha! But really, I think I was just timing it wrong. Yeah, the only time I am frustrated with this game, like overall, the only time I've really been frustrated is when I just kept dying to the same dumb thing and couldn't do anything about it. Ow! Well, I'm glad they were great. I expect to get some in the mail. Or they will be much, much worse. I don't know if I've ever had a crit. I also don't know if I'm saying the name correct. Oh, literally frame perfect. I would have been blasted. Got him. Now, couldn't do it that time. I missed a hit. So are those guys gone now? Kinda hope so. Oh boy, spiders, my favorite. And they have faces. Yeah. And because they have faces, they hit really hard. Don't worry, I would never expect anything in the mail. That's why I don't give out my address. I trust most of you. I don't trust Nightbot. Sorry. But I don't want gifts. I'll feel bad. I'm weird. What does this button do? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. Also, hey Griffey, this isn't done, but you know, for the sake of watching a cutscene. I know where I live. I've had things delivered to me. Oh. Was I supposed to do that? It's not done. I haven't shaded or, like, obviously animated anything, but okay, I was supposed to do that. Oh yeah, Griffey, Mimic, you didn't know you were getting married. I think you left right after she read your message. Or right before she read your message. Yeah, but that's your wedding, so kinda obligated at that point. Oh, dang it. You know, I'll come up with a billion excuses for everyone that isn't me. What the? What the? Whoa. Stream just freeze? That was weird. I think I'm alive. No, I think you'll be even more awkward than usual. Because you'll be vibrating from excitement and everything else, really. And I do not blame you in the slightest. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep. My brains. I'm dead. The eternal sleep. I should be using the sleep blob since we're in a nightmare. Ew. I was gonna ask if I should go the other way first, but I do want my stuff back. My stuff is more important than other progress. But there's a good chance I'm about to die. We'll see. Oh, I guess this thing never... It never reached the bottom when I was dying. You know, from falling off of it. So that's probably why it kept loading up here. Which is funny. Dang it. This castle has too many elevators. Alright. Roll it. Did it. Perfect. I really hope the eyeball monsters are permanently dead. They are not. Dang it. Okay. Is that gonna hit me? Yep, sure is. Ugh. There's no end to this frenzy. Is that a thing? No. Oh no, two of them. Barely managed to free myself. Alright, I'll take this one. Yep. Blood gems galore! And bullets. Oh, I guess I could be counter-attacking them, huh? Their hugs are pretty obvious. Spoiler. Hey, who you calling a spoiler? That's so spoiler to you. Now, I would make 3 Caesar jokes from their stupid haircuts, but I don't know them. I never watched that show. But I figured I should tell you that it was on my mind. Okay, so we did this. I don't have to do it a second time, right? No. And I fall down the hole. I'm here. We hide for a second. Otherwise, I will die. Why is it not going down? Okay, now it's going down. This frenzy thing going up when I can't even see her is pretty silly. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I think I might have to heal. Yeah. Alright. I died anyways. Also, she had my stuff. So I did not get my stuff back. So, counterattacking is not the plan. I know this now. She is very obviously going for a hug, but I didn't consider that she had more than 2 arms. I can't counterattack all 4 arms at a time. This kind of stuff is frustrating because I'm like, I don't know what to do to get through this without dying horribly and wasting a lot of blood vials. And also I have to wait. Waiting is the best. Is there anything good over here? Oh, I thought there was a door there. There's a bunch of chumps wearing robes. Probably going to attack me by, I don't know, eating my nightmares. Eating my dreams. Easy peasy. And dead. Weird that they give me bullets. Would you guys go crazy if you were looking at something with this many eyes? Oh, they can sing. That's cute. Well, isn't that delightful? They're singing a little lullaby. But only they will be sleeping. And I'm done. This is not good. I am sleeping. I said a stupid thing and then I died. How do I win? These guys do too much damage. What am I to do? I guess I could wear more frenzy resistant stuff. That'd probably help. Yeah, this one's only 20. This one is 60. What's the highest? 60 seems pretty high. Yeah, it looks like it's the Ashen one. Welcome back. But also goodbye. Enjoy your shopping. But really, have fun. You know, try to. And don't overdo it. You're still tired from cleaning. Don't let someone beat you up. Let's see. 23. That's 30. Gotta be something higher than 30, right? This one. It looks like the highest is 30. Wow. Are you gonna be busy for that long? And I will be sure to make it, if I can. Oh, this one has food. Well, I believe it. Good luck with all the stuff, Griffey. I hope your days are wonderful. Or, better than this day of constantly dying in a nightmare. But that's just my day. I'm sure things will go great. And I think the wedding's in 3 days. For anyone that was curious. That's all I can tell you. Be sure to wish Griffey all the well wishes. Alright. Will frenzy resistance help me? It is going up pretty slowly, but... Ow. Does frenzy resistance just reduce the amount the bar goes up? It's not very useful, but, you know, it might save me here. Yeah, it does look like that is the case. Help somebody. Okay, they are dead. And frenzy. Ugh, that's such a pain. But also, this is giving me a lot of echoes. If I didn't, you know, lose those first echoes, well, we wouldn't be here right now. But what was that guy gonna do? Terrifying. This can't be the optimal place to grind echoes, right? Not only is it a pain to get here, but like, you can die very easily to this frenzy. Pick me up. Hey, look, real spiders. I'm sorry, if you have a human face, you aren't a real spider. Please go back down. No, I don't see them. Go back down. Good. Now we're just gonna sit here and do nothing, as is good for the stream. Do you enjoy this content? Hmm? Well, good. Gonna wait for it to reach 0, because if I go at any other time, I will die. Sedative. Okay. Victory is mine, finally. What is my reward? I don't know what that is. Fire bell. If it's a bell, oh, it's a spell. Dang it. It's a healing spell. It's a healing spell bell. Which is pretty cool, but was it worth it? So how do I leave? How do I get out of place? I don't think I jump down, I'll die. Oh yeah, this was a place. I already, like, totally forgot that I hadn't come here. Great One's Wisdom. Great One's Wisdom. Nice. If I had anything to spin these on, that would be great. Would be cool. This seems like a hidden item. No? Oh, yeah, it was up here, right? Well, neat. I hadn't realized. Ugh, I keep stepping on bones. Bad knowledge. Damp, blood-tinged gem. Alright, I'll look down the hole. Oh, I can fall down there, can't I? Let's see what's over here first. Is this the pathway I could have gone? I did notice the item. Where am I? Oh wait, this is... Well, I don't know where this is. Yeah, this is right in front of that boss. I think. Yeah, this is in front of the boss, but it's... The bridge is gone, so this is a pretty worthless shortcut, all things considered. Alright, well, only one other way to go. I did see an item. But what is the item? Okay, I can fall down here. I don't like that so many people are staring at me. I think I'd be used to it. The blood rock. Neat. Now I can get... Okay, that's instant death. Now I can get Ludwig's blade to max. Don't stare at me. Don't stare at me. Don't stare while I'm murdering. My murder spree. Where am I? Okay, I've been here before. This is just the place with the things and the stuff. Yeah, these are where all the Oompa Loompas are. Yeah. Which means, like, honestly, I'm just gonna do this. No, hang on. There's something new in this area? Ugh. Fine, I'll look around. Now, if I don't die. I hate that their main form of attacking is just shoving me. What's he doing? Can you not see? Big guy. There's a cage, but that goes. How did I miss? How did I not break that? Guard? Rail guard? I don't know what it's called. Here comes the big guy. Don't shove me. Don't whip me. Full health. Ultimate wealth. How are you not dead? I almost died. He's so fast. Well, there's a cage here. So that's pretty cool. Dang it. I knew it. He was set up to shove me into that pit. Up I go. Oh no, down I go! Uh-oh. Where I'm going, nobody knows. Just gonna prepare these, just in case. Oh, that goes up. I see. Uh-huh. Hmm. I really want to press the button to go home now. I don't know how to answer that. I do trust you. But my common sense is also telling me that I don't trust myself to not die. I guess we'll jump into the abyss, right? The only thing to do. If I die horribly and I lose all these souls, I will cry. Alternatively... I can just not fall. I can just ignore all of that. Alright. Oh, I see. I don't hear anything. Wait. See it? Yeah, I heard them when I was in the cage, but when I exited the cage, they kind of disappeared. Hello. You're looking good, and, I mean, looking everywhere. So. Hmm? I had a random message. Hello. How are you? Do I stab it? It's just staring at me, menacingly. Emote? Which emote do I do? This? I think OP mentioned that. But I thought that was for another thing. No. I make contact. Okay, just gonna put my controller over there so I don't accidentally shoot it. Well, I'm glad we went over to that thing before we came here. If this is for this. A full minute. Well, don't worry. I've got popcorn. Yeah, let's put him on this blob's head. There we go. Yeah, so the idea of the popcorn blob is I was gonna just have him kind of like leaning back, but I can't put the feet on top of the desk. So, like when it's actually in the little PNG tuber thing. Hey, that wasn't a minute. Thank you. I don't know what that does, but I've got the Moon Carol rune? Right? Yeah, what does that do? Oh wait, no, I have a moon rune, don't I? Yeah, this one's a bigger one. Neat. How do I stab him? I assume the answer to this is correct. It's just to stab him. I can kill it if I want. Oh, I see. He's a beefy boy. I feel a little bad because it is helpful. I don't have to kill this, do I? Hmm. Oh well, I already whacked it. I'm just helplessly... I'm just stabbing this helpless little eyeball monster. Remember guys, I'm the hero. I guess it's not real. Who's that? That looked like a chalice thing. Well, we did it. I can read its lore. Oh boy. I'm gonna put this blob on top of the chair. There we go. Yeah. I think that's all we needed to do over there. I think. So now I can go the other way. That I was ignoring where all the cloaked gentlemen are. But first... Wait. Yeah, this is the right spot. I was like, wait, did I wake up at the wrong one? Ow. Well, neat. Let's level up.
Welcome. What is
Welcome home, good hunter.
Very well, let me.
Very well. What's up? I can level twice, which is quite nice. I'm gonna level these. My big thing was I was running out of stamina, though. And health. I think a solid 30-30 will probably be good enough to beat the game, right? Maybe? Possibly? I guess I could hold on to these. But I don't want to. Let's go put on our new rune. I assume this is just better. It looks better. This one's like all faded. Ow. I wish it said. Yeah, you can also stack them, but I really want these two. HP restoration and visceral attack damage goes up. And I also got the other claw mark from somewhere. I don't actually know where. That. Well, neat. We did it. We stabbed a helpless little brain thing. We're the good guy. Time to go. The lore reading, but that's work. And I can't read, we've established this. You know, you get lore in between the things with the loading screen. It'll be fine. I don't want to know its sad backstory. It'll make me feel worse for killing it. Meanwhile, the baby. Oh. God! No one's ever done that before. Except always. Yeah, these are the Nightmare on Elm Street guys. Or Yarnum Street. Ow! Ow! Why? I mean, I guess I asked for it, but why? Why did they blow me up? I thought he was just blowing a candle out. I've died so much. Honestly, pretty numb to it. I'm sure I can handle all the chalices. Because I'm the best. The best! Oh, no, I did not max the sword. I totally forgot. Totally forgot I had that power. Whoops. Let me get my stuff. Back we go. Wasting everybody's time. I am getting a lot of echoes. That's nice. Just for killing 2 guys, I got 13,000. Like, that was a full room of students before. Or whatever the slime guys are called. Fortify. Wait, no. Not that one. Ludwig's Holy Blade. There we go, it's maxed now. I'm gonna guess. Never know when I'm gonna need the Tonitrus again. Well, neat. Seems like a little bit of a chore, because those guys are way tougher, but I guess if you get strong enough. Thanks to me constantly buying blood vials, we are nowhere close to running out again. Hooray. I don't know. It doesn't seem to have like a little icon behind the gyms, but also all the gyms are pretty awful. So, yeah. Like before I leveled it up, it had a little icon on the first gym spot. So, I assume that means that if you can level it up to get more spots, it just inherently says that you can. There's probably just a better gun out there that has 3. I don't know. I never went with the gun build, obviously. I assume the gun build is pretty funny. Probably just spamming the cannon. Damn. Alright, I guess if you just really rush these guys, they're not too hard. Of course, that might be because I leveled up my blade to max. This blade is beyond sharp now. Just looking at it cuts your vision. There's nothing here. At the saw axe? The saw cleaver. Yeah, they're kind of visible, but like these are blank. Yeah, it's got the third one that's kind of there, but it's grayed out. So, whereas these are completely blank. And this one's also blank. You know? So to me, that says they can't get any more. Whereas this one can get the third one if it needs to. After I upgrade it a bit more. You know, that's what I think. That sounds very close. Hello, pig. It's been a while since I've seen a piggy. Oh yeah, this is the eyeball pig. I forgot. I forgot those were a thing. Ugh. I need a gross out blob too. I guess the crying one is good enough. These are the gross pigs that are just covered in eyeballs. Look at him go. The eyeball pig. Look at him. He's looking at you. Ow. Well, what's better than a pig with 2 eyeballs? Like, I don't know, 40? What did they do to Piglet? Oh, bother. Hello. Like, I almost feel bad for these pigs. But they're also huge jerks, so I don't feel that bad. You know, when I saw the pigs earlier, I did think to myself, don't they have like an alternate form? Maybe they get snakes. But the snake thing never happened. Instead, they get eyeballs. All the eyes. Now they do no pain. What's down here? It's a thing. And someone wants to kill me. Oh, hey, friend. Hit me. No, stop trying to hit me and hit me. I'm waiting. Ah, fine. Please. You failed your test. Okay, these are just roots. I thought they were worms. I thought they were sentient worms ready to kill. But they are just roots of some weird tree. Hey, a little nightmare. Wait, nope, no, that is a little nightmare. I thought it was a dead guy for a second. Now it's a dead guy. Bloodstone jump. Where am I going? Wait, this goes back to that. Okay. I didn't realize there was an item over here, though. Bloodstone chunk. But this place is supposed to be like your nightmares or something. Like, does anyone have nightmares of an eyeball pig? Does anyone have nightmares of 4 robed guys with katanas walking towards them slowly? Might be my new nightmare. Because that's pretty creepy. Hey guys, how's it going? I love his little jaunty run towards me. Like, hey, you ain't supposed to be here. The other guys do not care. Maybe he thought I was a lost child. Lost in the nightmare. Now Fireman is here to save the day. And his other friends do not care. Oh yeah, I can totally see eyes being real scary. Especially that many at once. Well, the fear of being stared at is real. I would hate to have that many eyes on me. That's why we have a blob instead of a camera. To me. Why do I have the feeling you're about to try and sell me something? Oh wait, you're the lady from Rom's place. Hello. What are you looking at? I can't lock onto her, but... should I kill her? She showed up at the end of Rom's fight. Unable to acquire this blood vial due to inventory storage or storage max. What? Is that saying because I have one, I can't use another one? Don't... do I have one? Oh, it's at the very top. I was only reading the middle. So yes. Because I have that, I cannot have the other one, I guess. Oh well, who cares? Let me check my cheat sheet. It doesn't say anything about this one. Hmm. Oh well. Are you ready to punch baby? It's not time for that yet, but... I don't need to do anything with the cords yet, so... I think... Uh-oh. Hello? Are you here to give it the babe a present? You'll have to go through me first. Well, where's her face? Virgo's wet nurse. Ow, 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 okay. Wow, how did you miss? Ow, my face. I don't know what a normal playthrough is. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Ah, too early. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, tornado blades. Too early. I will throw a rock at you. Don't tempt me. Very slow. Aha, she heard me. Ow. Thing. Wait, what thing is she doing? Oh, she made it dark. That... Oh, she has clones. Okay. I say the darkness doesn't really affect me. I can smell you. Clones, however, that may be effective. Whoa, whoa. Don't need... Now, I guess stretch the arm and extend the fingers would be very effective at taking care of a baby. Okay. Thinking. And victory. Victory! I threw in an extra thing there. Do I kick the baby? Is the baby asleep? Oh. Nightmare Slave. We did it. That means we have all 3 umbilical cords. Hooray! Now what? Hmm? this way? No. Do I go back down and talk to the mom, I guess? Oh wait, now I can go to the end. Huh. Well, how do I get the true end? This is the question. First, we'll go home, I guess. And Chalice Dungeon, or eat 3 umbilical cords, or I can go buy the DLC and do that, but I'll do that later, probably, maybe. My house is on fire. That's probably good.
Good hunter, dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Very well. Let me stand.
Wow, I can level up 4 times. That's a lot of things. Do I want ultimate power or ultimate health? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think 27's fine.
Farewell, good hunt. May you find. Gammon awaits you. Go on. Good hunter, Farewell, good hunter.
Okay.
May you find.
So now we use the umbilical cords. Ultimate power. And then we use, you guessed it, an umbilical cord. And then an umbilical cord. We did it. Oh, well. What happens if I eat the 4th one? I mean, I was gonna say consume, but honestly consume is just as bad as eat. Absorb? Yes? More insight. So why is my house on fire? What's the lore behind my house being set on fire? Oh, I can get blood rocks from inside too. Huh. I wonder when they added that. Unless that was always a thing. Costs 60, which is a lot, but hey. An option. Like, I could consume all of my Madman insights and get another blood rock, but I don't wanna. It's funny that this game is still getting small updates every now and then. It shows they really had an appreciation for it. I mean, there's probably still people playing it religiously. Do I need to repair anything? Not really, but I'll do it anyways. Alright, I guess we're gonna go in the game. And at some point I'll come back and do probably Chalice stuff and DLC stuff. Well, assuming it doesn't kick me into New Game Plus. Ah. And this is his dream, we're just visiting. New Game Plus isn't optional. So if I wanted to do that stuff, I would have to... Yeah, I would have to come back and do everything again. I'm weighing my options. I don't suppose I could just copy my save, could I? I don't think that's a thing. Let's double check. Can you copy a save file? I'd have to dump it into a USB. Which is too much work for me. So maybe we just... I don't know, we'll go check. It's possible the thing I read was outdated anyways. They might have added a thing, but... It's a feature in Dark Souls 1? Is it a feature on the PlayStation, though? Offline, load game. Nope, there's a delete button. That's cool. I don't remember. Dexter isn't mine, by the way. That's my cousin's, I think. I let him play for a bit and then he just gave up. So... we did a lot of stuff, and I think I'm willing to call it here. What do you think, Reborn, if you're here? And you too, Trana. You've been here for, like, pretty much all of them. I know you'd like me to go through the Chalice things, but I don't really want to. I'm halfway through. I think I'm more than... No, I am halfway through. There's more up there. No, I think I'm just under halfway through. Yeah, but the Chalice things are just kind of... I don't know. Can I make the one that gives me the achievement? Also all of these. The achievement is... I don't know what that one is. Yeah, it's... Defeat Yarnum, Blood Queen of the Old Labyrinth. Like, what thing is she in? Bloodborn, Yarnum, Blood Queen of the Old Labyrinth. Is the highest tier. The other two are, you know, do this ending, and I could use my blood things to get these hunter weapons, and I don't know about the tools. What tool am I missing? I can't even imagine what that means. So it was highest here, like up here? This is the final one. Tools are spells. Okay, so I probably missed one somewhere. Great through Ethereal Chalice. Okay, I don't have that one. Or do I just make a thing? Oh, I see. So you just have to keep going through all of them. Huh. Weird that the tombs are interchangeable too, but... Well... Let's see, this one maybe? Use two of them. Yep, just enough. Fine. Let's see what I can do. The Chamber of the Seal, art. Makes sense. Hey look, Ludwig's Holy Blade. That's mine. We'll mess around with this a little bit, see if I can get to the thing. I do wonder what hunter tool I'm missing. I don't really want to go through the game a third time, but... Let's see, hunter tools. Yeah, there's a whole list of them. There's one called Beast Roar, and I don't think I have that one. That's like the second one on the list, too. Do I have that one? Nope, I do not have that one. Weird. But for anyone who doesn't know what these are, they're like little setup dungeons that use stuff that they didn't put in the main game. So like, it's full of unique enemies and unique bosses that just, I guess they didn't have room for in the main story. Which is neat, but the dungeons themselves are kind of a chore. Yeah, I figured. You and your sneaky traps. They also have illusionary walls and... Oh, right. I can take these off. Put on my Canehurst armor. I'll keep the hat. Considering that they seem to be done, I'd say they probably were prototyping them for this game, and then decided, nah. Whoa. Hello, Spoida. Yeah, I'm sure they took inspiration from these to make Elden Ring's dungeons. Well, I died. I died horribly. To spoilers. Great. And I'm guessing for the true ending I have to accept... I think that's what Reborn said. And I had the refuse ending. Go around the very obvious trap. I don't know, there's so many working creatures here. Feels weird that they would make stuff for a game they probably didn't have fully planned yet. Ow. Ow. Why are there so many? Ow! Why are there so many stinking spoilers? Dang it! There's always more! Now, where's the one that killed me? Oh, there was in fact another spider. Where's my stuff? It died right here. Not that it matters, it was like barely anything. You guys already hit way too hard. I regret coming here. Ow. You were the one with my stuff. I could tell from your singular tiny eye. Where's Blood Maiden? There she is. The fuzzy red ones are summoned by Bell Maidens. They sure do love to kick my butt. Hello. Ooh, this guy's pretty neat. And he's dead. Somewhere a door has opened. And this is... seemingly all the Chalice dungeons are, is just this. This way. You go through a thing, kill some guys, pull the lever, and then go through a door and fight a boss. That's it. And you just do this 3 times and you're done. Which is neat. It is just more fighting. But... can be a bit of a pain. Woo! Why do we have a hall? Oh, hello. Really came out running and swinging at me. And they do not care for my guns. Why does he have a gun? Ow, ow, ow. I don't like this. He's got a gun. And this guy's real fast and real mad. Please don't stab me, sir. Not with your gun. Or your... whatever that is, a fish. Also, that did not hurt. He cleaved my skull in half and then just brushed it off. Why does that not hurt? I'm more concerned than I am excited. He stopped using his gun. Oh, one of them's a teacher. I didn't even notice. Oh, hello, Opie. Hope you're having a good day. A lot of stuff has happened. Ow. We are basically at the end of the game. Ow. But there is an achievement I can get for beating a Chalice dungeon boss. And Tronop really wants to see that. But we killed the ultimate grandson. Alright, so. I did shut up the baby. I killed the thing that was haunting it, I guess. My final act was to kick the baby's cradle. So that was fun. We did the thing to a brain that we dropped into the abyss. We did this. How do I do it? This? Not doing it. Nope, wrong one. Nah. I did make contact, yes, that's what I was trying to do. But instead I activated the thing. Sadly, I will probably not be platinuming this game. Entirely because I'm lazy. I'd have to play it a full another time. You did tell me that. I forgot, but... I also didn't really register it as a brain. It was just a giant pulsating eye. I don't have one that has a pulsating eye, but I have a Cyclops one somewhere, kind of. This seems like a job for scorpions. Yeah, we've basically done all the things. I've already consumed the umbilical cords. What are you doing? Stop that! People are trying to sleep. I don't remember Andros being anything but a giant head. Oh, I did not see you. Bad rat. Yeah, I would have to... There's one ending I don't have, or two endings I don't have. We're going for one of them that I don't have. There's a brain with eyes? I'll have to look that up, because I don't remember it. Yeah, we also killed Reborn, the ultimate grandson. You know, that was neat. He killed me in one shot twice, and then we just kind of slaughtered him. And I'm dead! I thought he was dead, so I relaxed. He lived with a sliver of health. And his sliver did deliver me to my grave. Hey, well I'm dead. True Andros. Oh, you're right, he is just a brain with two floating eyes. And he's like, only I have the brains to rule the Lilat system. That is stupid. It was the thing that had 6 grandmas chiming bells for him. You know, he's the ultimate grandson. They combined all of their grandsons together to make the ultimate one. And that ultimate one was reborn. Makes sense, right? Why does this rat have my echoes? Also getting... Oh, dang it. I knew you were there, but I thought you were on the ground. We also chased around Nightmare Man, and that was about as awful as you can probably imagine. long as you can follow it, then that's all that matters. Hey. Hey. Who said you could use my ladder? I don't know who the queen is. Wait, yes I do. I know who the queen is. It's me. I'm the queen. Unless you mean the queen we revived, but is there anything to do with her now? I thought she was just PvP stuff. Whoa, I missed. Whoa, I missed. Ow. Who would dare challenge the queen's authority? Oh wait, are you mean... There is the Labyrinth Queen. Oh, can't believe that worked. Wait. You mean the lady that was crying in front of the baby? I ignored her. Because I couldn't lock onto her, so I figured she wasn't a threat. And also she was just kind of sitting there crying. Oh, well, also, hello, Survivor. Hope you're having a good day. That is actually who we're going for right now. But we have to unlock her dungeon. I didn't know that was her, though. Rope Molotov cocktail? What? It's on a rope now? I didn't know her deep lore. Oh, look at this little baby chest. That's great. Toss the Molotov behind you? That's funny. That definitely seems for PvP stuff. It's okay. Oh, I thought they were alive. They were just, you know, twitching. Having a bad dream. And yeah, I have to do a bunch of stuff to unlock her, which is... seems to just be going through all the Chalice dungeons. Or like all the not root ones. Am I interrupting something? Oh. Wait. This is where I came from. Did he attempt to ambush me and then just fell asleep? What? Where was the door? Down this floor? Yeah. Does not open from this side. This is the thing I don't like. I have no idea where I'm going. The blob thing's still here. Didn't go this way. Hello, rats. I defeated your king. Bow before me! They are not bowing. I didn't know rats could be loyal. My character does love to scream when rats are involved. Well, I also lived on a sliver. I guess I can't be mad at the little slime thing back there. The DLC situation is I don't have it, and if I want to do it, I have to buy it right now. Because otherwise, we're done. It'll force me into the New Game Plus, which I'm sorry, I won't do it. New Game Plus difficulty sounds like a real nightmare. So the alternative is that I could beat this queen, we call it a day, and I can get the DLC at some point. Nothing over there. Yeah, that's what the thing says. I could copy my save file. Not bow before a king, they can kneel before a hunter. A good line. That's why you're the Sir, Vire. Already a knight. Oh, here's the door. I'm done. I think this is an extra room, but... yeah, I could copy the save file, but I think if we really want to see the DLC now, I forgot that you exploded. Then I will beat the queen today and get the DLC... What is today? Today's Wednesday. Okay. Okay, so what I could do... Hello. It's been a while since I've seen one of you. What I could do is I could start stuff late tomorrow, depending on other stuff anyways. And we can play the DLC tomorrow. I don't really want to mess with the USB stuff. Let's work. Open the jaw. I don't actually know what this does. What does this do? Oh, it lowered the bridge. Neat. I could also do that. But I don't know when that would be. Fire! Oh. Wait, what? That's how far it goes? That's so disappointing. I thought it would go... like, at least across the bridge and hit this guy. I mean... I guess they could go on sale on Halloween. I wouldn't know where to check that, though. Alright, you know, you got me. Alright. I fell for that one. But hey, the Guillo-Stream got guillotined. Good. Hello? You know, that coffin was made especially for you. It's pretty rude to just blow it up like that. Quite rude indeed. Man, our weapon is fully maxed, Sophie. If you're wondering. Bloodwig's Holy Blade is at maximum potential. Come on, do the thing. Oh, I did it too early. Ah, never been good with their slaps. Yep, works almost all the time. I'm just glad it wasn't a boulder. I always hate the boulders. They always get me. What's in the box? So, I'll be fully transparent on what my thought is. I have $8 or so already on the PlayStation from when I bought did not see you again. From when I bought Mega Man, the first Legacy collection. Yeah. That one doesn't go very far either. Disappointing. Ow! Alright, it's pretty funny that we both fell for it. It was your trap. Good luck walking the doggo. Rats. Why does it always have to be rats? But I also have a free $5 at GameStop, so I could buy a $10 thing, and basically together I would only spend not that much. I'm not gonna do that. That's my thought process. But like, if you guys want to wait to the end, I can also just wait for it to go on sale, and then maybe just buy it with that $8. Where am I? There's a corpse here. I've been here before. Wait. This? Yeah, this is the beginning of the area. Okay. Here's the boss. I probably don't need to list out my entire thought process, but here's an undead giant. We fought you. I've seen you before. Ow. You're looking a lot sharper these days. I didn't... Okay, I'm good. I didn't want to jump. I just wanted to roll. We're in the lower... something chalice. Something like that. Hat worn by hunters who admire formality. Or love puzzles. They're missing their stomach? I don't remember the Elden Ring giants. It's been a while. Been a while since I've seen a giant. Come hither. Yeah, so... I'll go back after this one though, because I have so many. They got like a pulsating thing on their back though. Also, ow. Hey. Little chains on his hip. Go round and round. Making him look like quite the clown. One, two. Yeah, that was still unintentional. Oh, I popped the thing. Oh, he popped my spine. Thanks, I was trying to do that all day. I wish you didn't have to take it out of my body in order to pop it, though. That'd be nice. I prefer popping it while it's still attached to the rest of me. Thank you. I said it before, though, the person just sitting in the chair. I was like, that's a cool Bloodborne image. I'll leave it there. I know it's not required, but I'm curious what's in there, and I don't know. If it's fun to watch, then it would be fun to do. Ta-da! But I didn't pass. Ow. Dang it. Ah, what? I can't get up. I I'd rather handle the vampire. At least I already know how to deal with blood. Do your thing. Why does that one-shot me? What kind of damage is that? How much milk did he drink? He spins right round. And I'm shattered like a record baby. And the only baby we've heard on record has been crying for non-stop. What do? Maybe I need to change my armor, but I don't know what armor would even like affect that. Oh wait, I could change my crown. That might help a little bit. I'll put my blindfold on. I'll be blind to damage. At least I'm not gonna lose my echoes, unless I'm really dumb. Alright, time for my ultimate tactic. Take that! Yeah, that got him. Ow. Rocking his world is not very effective. Must be the wrong type advantage. Ow! I didn't think that'd hit me. I'm doing a 1. Got my toes. I only have 9 of those left, dang it. I'm just sitting back and healing. I'm not even doing anything. Can I counter you? No. Maybe with a cannon or something. No, he does not care. Ow, he hits too hard. I'm dead. What am I to do? Well, really, all you gotta do is get good. I've tried that. Doesn't work. What do zombies hate the most? Fire. Think that'll work? I don't think so, but... Alright. Go for the swing. Went for 2. Didn't think you'd do that. Ow. Oh, please. And I knew that was gonna happen, and I still went for it. I should have only gone for 1 hit, not 2. A tricky weapon. I don't know what kind of damage he's doing to me. It's hard to tell. But if this is any estimate of how the queen fight's gonna go, I don't think I can win. Not without sitting back and grinding for a while. Which is possible, but... I really need to boost my health or something. Okay, I'm not gonna waste fire paper though. Only 2? Why didn't that one kill me? Weird. Wait, maybe the chains are hitting me? And that's why it's instantly killing me? I've just been unlucky every time? Oh. Speaking of... into it. Break a fold. Nope. Alright. Believe in the me that believes in you. Go in, break the thing, dodge out. Yep. Hit, dodge. What? Yeah. Oh, that was too far. Okay. Now he's getting further range. I did better, but better isn't good enough. Of course she made a horrible mess of the blood fountain. You see my wallet and how much I've spent on that? I've thrown so many coins into the blood fountain just to making the wish, please stop letting me waste all my blood. And yet here we are. At the very least, their blood has a lot of copper and iron in it. So many coins. So little time. I mean, it's not her fault I keep dying, but I have to blame someone. Alright. Back. Get in. Couldn't dodge, I was out of stamina. Now. Okay. I gotta dodge back, not in. Hope it's okay that I'm just sitting here talking to myself. You just trying to step on me? That's your ultimate move? Your penultimate move? Up. Probably land more hits if I was in middle form, but... Dang it. That was a new spin. New spin on things. Don't know how to hit him. Whoa, spin. Got him. Easy peasy. I'm the best. Oh, that was 20,000. Kind of fridge horror-y? I mean, I guess. It's not really my blood, I'm buying it. Can't really make it my blood if I'm buying it from the store. Is that worse? Yeah, we're in the lower labyrinth, layer 3. So this is the last layer, I think. I am gonna go back and get stuff, though. But this is still the crossroads. Like, I could go in the game right now. Wow, we're also at 3 hours and 30 minutes. I didn't realize.
Gammon away.
Go full,
Very
good
well, let
hunting.
me.
Only 2. Alright, let's keep these 2 even. Oh, that's funny.
Farewell.
Farewell, good hunter. There we go. Well, we almost were, but I did have a hard time getting onto a ledge for a while. You know, when you go into that cage that's open and you can roll off into a window, I died there a few times. The ultimate grandson smashed me into the floor twice. What else killed me? The baby's watcher didn't hurt me at all. I mean, she didn't kill me at all, which was neat. The wet nurse or whatever. I've died quite a bit, but not as much as usual. Because I'm the best. And I'm so healthy. Oh, these are ROM spiders. Ugh. Why'd they put ROM spiders in here? Yeah, those guys killed me once. The Oompa-Loompas. Ow! Your axe, guys. Oh, that's a sword, actually. Now this guy looks like he's straight from Elden Ring. With his giant sword. And his inflicted organs. Something's running around down there. Okay. I don't remember gravity mages. What is that? Summon Madman Waller. I mean, sure. Yeah, we get a friend in a chalice dungeon. Oh, those things are down there. Hello. Ow! Ooh, he's got a fancy axe. I don't think I've seen that one. How the heck do I get that one? It's like a flesh scythe. Also, we're being attacked, Mr. Waller. Ow. He didn't protect me. I died. Can't believe there's a friend down here. Does Season 1 look straight out of Season 3, or is it the reverse? I don't know. I would say this is probably like one of those One Piece things, where it's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe they referenced that so long ago. And it turns out it's just something they look back on and like, you know what, that's cool. We should use that later, even though we never did. Please. No. My stuff. Emma the Dalazar? That was too reckless. I knew if I landed one more hit, they'd die, so I just kept trying to swing. How do I get one of their arms? I would need that for the achievement. I hope there's not stuff I just outright missed. I mean, there's at least one item I missed. There's something at the Forbidden Woods that's an item that I just didn't get. Hello, baby Rom. Good thing I spent all my stuff to buy those blood vials I didn't really need. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble. Oh, I thought she ran. By the way, it's from the DLC? Really? Huh. I wonder if he was in there before they had the DLC. Ow. Whoa. Fancy sword, dude. Mine's a little better. If this guy did exist before the DLC was out, I bet people were going crazy trying to find this guy's weapon. Try to steal my... Alright, Waller, go down there and do stuff. You're not going to go down there, are you? What good of a minion are you? Ow. I'm stuck on a wall. Whoa, how did I do that? How did I do 5,000 damage? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Yeah, it does seem that the percentage bar is low because I don't have the DLC and it's still counting that. But then you go in there and it's separate. Where'd Waller go? Oh, there he is. Hello, friend. We're looking for a lever, friend. Don't pull it, though. I don't want it to be the wrong lever. I kind of preferred it when I could only deal with one of these things. Or only had to deal with one of these things. He's not gonna ditch me, is he? Ah, here he comes. He seems like the type that would get easily distracted. Hang on, got this. Hang on, I've got this. Oh, I'm embarrassing myself in front of Waller. What am I gonna do? He's gonna think I'm a huge nerd. Where am I going? Ow, ow, I'm not gonna die. Waller? I'm gonna think you're a huge nerd if you can't start landing attacks. No, you know what? We're both huge nerds. Let's just accept it and move on. Whatever you do, don't press the button. Hello. Oh no, he's got a gun. Oh no, Waller has a gun. How did he just turned on a dime to try and shoot me in the face? He also has weird, like, snakes all over him. Is that good? I'll assume that is also a DLC thing. How do I get my... Oh. Ow. Alright. How did your one eye make you so psychic? You knew exactly where I was gonna be. Ugh. That's a wall. That is a wall. Up here. I don't know what you were aiming at. Maybe you were just sweeping the stairs. Sorry I got them dirty. I didn't mean to. Please, just don't stab me. Will he teleport to me if I get far enough away? Maybe. He's behind me, either way. Alright. Boss time. Alternate door? Alternate door. Probably something cool in here. Nope. Just this guy. And a trap. Why? Why would you do that to me? There were 2 traps. Double trap. You never expect the double trap. Ugh. Why? And there was a trap beside the trap. I didn't expect it. They got me. Do I have to do these chalice dungeons? They're so mean. I'm going over here just to get Waller back. Now that I've started them, yeah. Wow. I like that style move of purposely aiming the wrong way for a second. I thought it was pretty cool looking. Well, I don't have to go this way. Although I do have to kill it. Got my stuff back. Hello. Oh, that was him just attacking in general. I was so confused at what he was fighting. As long as you're all enjoying the stream, I guess I can't complain. But boy, do I have the sensation of certain death approaching me. Okay, nothing in here. What is that? What is that? I can't lock onto it. That's terrifying. Hyenas? No, Waller, get up! I did play it, I did not finish it. Same with Neo or whatever. Ew. Ah, I knew there was another guy in here. Okay, good job, Waller, we did it. Wow, he's not having a good time over there. I kind of want to see how this plays out. That took a lot longer than it needed to, Waller. Yeah, I didn't finish Sekiro or Neo because I just got... Hey, you're right, I did draw something. Eh, just 12 blood shards. Who cares? I think we got distracted by something else coming out, and I also just... Unlike this game, I wasn't really enjoying those. So who knows if I'll really go back to those in earnest. But I'll at least give them a try. Maybe at some point I'll even be considered good at these games. Hello? You threw off my groove. Really play go? Time for dramatic music. Too mold. Was Code Vein the multiplayer one? Is it multiplayer? Whoa, where did that guy come from? He died. I think you're right. It sounds familiar. You know, an anime one does sound like a thing I did. Hello. Whoa. Narrowly dodged. Kill this now. So much. Ow. Dang it. These spiders hurt more than he does. And he had a gun. Okay, good job, Waller. The other thing is I already have Sekiro. He's just sitting over there doing nothing. Ah, we're down here now. Be so careful. This feels like a boss room, but no one's here. It's a box. Just a box room. Huh. Weird. You know, if it's perfectly round, you know something's around. Yeah, I rhymed round with round. Around. What are you gonna do about it? Whoa. Yeah, true. I have plenty of games I don't like. For sure. Come on, Waller, let's go. I almost fell for that again. Wait, this is the wrong way. Wait, what the heck is that? Maybe this is the right way. Huh? I couldn't summon Prospector Oleg. Would that get rid of Waller? Who is already kind of mysteriously gone? Where'd he go? Waller? What? Oh, there you are. I bet he couldn't figure out how to work a ladder. Ding dong. Or a door. Waller, please. You weren't even facing the door you were trying to get through. Jeez. Alright guys, let's go. I'll bring friends, I don't care. I'll kill everything over there. Wait, Rom? What? This isn't right. I've killed you. That does answer why there were spiders here. Oh, where's Damien? He knows how to deal with bombs. Yeah. Well, he knows how to distract Rom. Stop following me. Stop staring right at me. Fine. There. I stabbed you in the eye. Only 75 more of those to go. Stuff now. Why did it jump? I was trying to do the thing. Yeah. This room is much smaller than the lake. Magicking? He's magicking. Explode. Is Rom weak to an element? I wouldn't really consider him a beast, but... Ow! Okay, now I know why I exploded. He just kind of explodes. Got it. Got it. Got it. Dang it. Are my friends dead? Am I dead? I'm not dead. Dang it. Why am I fighting the spider again? The distant scream. Yeah, I don't like parrying either. But, like, as you get into it, it does get a little easier to do. Go get our friends back. It is using up my insight, though. Not that that really matters. I have a lot of extra junk. Okay. Why did he just back up? You can't just leave your food on the plate, Waller. I just called him Rom. Also, he fell down and is totally gonna die, so I'm leaving. And when it comes to the lore of these games, I don't really pay attention to it. Pretty much at all. Which is probably a negative. I'm sure if I really got invested, it would be more interesting, but... eh. It's a lot of reading. You know, reading can be good and fun, but it's so, like, separated that I wouldn't want to sit there and kind of fumble through it all. If that makes sense. I'm back! Alright, you stinky spider. I'll take care of the babies first. They can shoot web? I didn't know they could shoot web. Can you shoot web? Does Rom shoot web? I knew they did that. I've never seen them shoot web from behind though. Why are you shooting it in the face? Where's Waller? I'll just assume he's dead. Or he's coming. I don't know. He could be on his way. You're not doing magic stuff yet. I don't think Waller's coming. There's a pretty high chance that he might be dead. Didn't say he died though. Good. Am I safe? I'm safe as can be. Spider down. Rolling on his back, that means he wants pets. That also means I need to leave. Dang it! I got headbutt by a spider and it was super effective. Alright, I don't think I'll bother with Waller because he'll just get stuck. Also a pretty good chance I'll die on the way there. Sorry, Waller, you're off the team. You ditched us. Yeah, I understand that too. Of like finding out something you didn't even think about, then looking back and being like, oh yeah, that did happen. You know, use One Piece as an example again, even though some people treat it as a retcon, like, you know, the intimidation technique is like there from the beginning. The Conqueror's hockey or whatever. Ow, ow, ow. And Mihawk being a huge nerd. Like, he shows that off from his introduction. We didn't realize it until later. There are some other, like, specific ones that I didn't think of before, but for some reason, I can't really think of them right now. They're not getting caught on my web. Also, speaking of One Piece, I haven't read... Well, I don't actually think it's out yet, but this week's chapter will be interesting, I'm sure. Spell time. Still over there getting distracted by a spoiler. Don't like this. Rom is such a weird fight to begin with. sure there are also plenty of things in this game specifically that I just walked by, not catching the importance of them. Like, I went to the old workshop, and it's like, wow. This is the workshop we come to level up all the time. This is our workshop. No, dang it. I rolled into him instead of away from him. What are these spiders here? Yeah, I don't think most of them are bad. The weirdest one I can think of is Crocodile being so strong when he did lose to Luffy. But he also beat Luffy. All things considered, he is ahead. Okay. Now more spiders! That's what you asked for. I hope you wanted more spiders, because that's what you're getting. Yeah, other things did that too. Naruto had some of the worst ones. Oh, he's dead. Thanks for taking some hits for me. I appreciate it. Bye, Ola. Oh, is the music too loud? I was talking about how Crocodile's kind of supposed to be super strong, but he lost to Luffy, like, pretty early on. Ow, ow, ow. But also, he beat Luffy twice. All things considered, he's pretty ahead. Compared to everyone else that he's beaten. Alright, baby. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, go in. Ow, stupid spider. Ow, bigger spider. Bigger, stinky spider. Yeah, I guess I was too close. Ow, what? He got real mad for a second. At least unlike the lake, I can use these pillars for cover. Oh boy. Rolling over. Why does he have to get mad? All I'm doing is stabbing you. Roll over. Just walked into it. Oh no, I relaxed. The baby almost killed me. Ugh. That was a pain. Didn't like that one bit. Is that where I came down? No, that's where I came out. What's over here? Does it go down further? Oh no. Does it go further? Oh no. It goes further. Oh no. It goes further. No. I don't have any blood vials left. Uh... Yeah, that's a good argument I heard too. Is like he didn't really have to. He wasn't really challenged by anyone. Sort of like Buggy. Like Buggy used to be a big fish, and now he's well a clownfish. You know, they both hung out in the weakest place to be, and you know they got weaker because of it. And same with Arlong, too. Like, he was such a big, literal fish. But then he just lazed about torturing random people for a while. And then suddenly he was really, really weak. And he was 10 times weaker than Luffy, even. Physically. Except for the teeth. I will say, it must be pretty awful to be a fishman. Not because they're, like, fishmen, but because they have, like, the parts of a fish. Like, he has those razor-sharp teeth. How horrible do you think it is for him to bite his tongue? You know? Like, it must be the worst feeling. His tongue would be gone. The door in the labyrinth has opened. Well, let's see if we can get through this without healing. And also, yeah, Luffy didn't gloat about any of those, I don't think. Not that he ever would about anything, really, but... No spider. That spider just takes fall damage. One more spoiler. Do I even want to be... Do I even want to go through here? Yeah, it could also be said that he was using Haki the whole time. He did stab Luffy. I don't think Arlong knew anything about it, though. That's my random input. A reverse simple answer? Well, why would he use it? Really? Again? Breaking all these precious coffins? Hello? I'm here to steal your stuff? Do the different colors mean anything? Ow. Like, why is this one blue? I guess it's their faction, maybe? Oh, it's Waller again. Wait, no, his is red. I'm confused. Sage's wrist. Hello? Where am I? That was rude. Oh, hello, spider. And where are you from, little spider? That's true, and pretty fair. Yeah, they got lazy. Can relate. Remember when I used to be good at video games? And now we got so complacent. Now I'm bad at video games. That is partially true. I idly... That door just... That wall wasn't there for a second, I swear. No? Okay. But I played, TF2 a little bit, and like, I used to be okay at the game, and now I'm so bad. Yeah, Moria's the best example. He used to not be fat. He used to go and fight his own battles with his shadow acting as a secondary. Yeah, but then he was just like, yeah, whatever. All my friends are dead. I don't want to fight anymore. I do hope he returns in some way. Because, I mean, he's up there as one of the tragic characters. Everyone he knew and loved died. I really figured he'd be something, like he would get some revenge on Kaido, but nope. Nothing. He's been gone for a while. Yeah, he was destroyed by Kaido. Who, you know, was a big fish in a real big pond, and still the bigger fish. You could even say he was a dragon of a fish. Do not kill him. I should have gone back. Do not kill me. Hello, Riesling. Hope you're having a good day. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm going to die. Got him. Kinda wish you dropped something good, but... I'd say the side stories between Moria and Perona not being like actually out represented in some way, other than her being sad, was also a negative. You know, where he's basically her adoptive father. There's a spider around here. I can smell him. There he is. Yeah, I've definitely gone on longer than I wanted to as well. So once I finish this, I'll probably be calling it. My hand hurts. A little bit cheap, but... You know, it's nice to talk. Okay. You know, I hope you're enjoying me, crying. Wait. That guy... He fell down! Blood Echoes retrieved. He tried to hit me on his way out, too. What a punk. What a punk. Yep, we were discussing One Piece. We were talking about story elements and stuff. And how, you know, the story elements in this game are interesting to think about if you know what to look for. More or less. Why do these bell ladies summon things with their bells? You may never know. 'Cause I'll never know. I expect Moria, if Moria comes back, I expect him to thank Mihawk. Or maybe Mihawk would be the one to save him. Who knows? A big twist would be if Blackbeard was taken out by Buggy instead of Luffy. Even though that would be so weird. Now, I'm the one that brought up One Piece, because it was just an easy thing to think about for story elements. Because her being cute is important, although her bear is so not cute. I don't get her taste in that bear. I think the only thing she hated about it was his voice, which, you know, wasn't his fault. Man, I need to stop coming through these extra doors. It's never worth it. I think I need to go back and level up. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I'm just gonna fall down. Ow. She is rather odd. That's all I can say on the matter. She is odd. But she grew up around a bunch of creepy stuff. It's like, I get it. Uh-oh. That's the wrong way. That's to the boss. Is that also a thing that summons a guy? It is. Huh. I'm rolling circles around you, buddy. What are you doing? I have gone in a circle. I'm the best. There's the exit. Yeah, even then, I don't think Moria, other than stealing corpses, he didn't do anything. No, I guess he did. I guess stealing shadows was the worst thing he did. And corpses.
Very well, let me...
And Hogback was the worst. Just the worst.
Farewell.
I don't think Corona did much other than, like, make people feel bad. Which is pretty bad, but... yeah, Hogback is absolutely the worst. Yeah, he does. I think he did kind of, I don't know if he supported what Hogback did, but he needed Hogback to work with him, so he gave him his one wish. Which was... the worst. The worst. But, you know... maybe he's also dead. And she makes you feel sad. Joke's on her! I'm already negative. That's my attack. Which was the best twist. If they left Usopp behind, they would have lost. Hey! The beast. Hello. Ow! Okay, no, you can break pillars. Good for you. Now I can't help but be curious what happens if you break all the pillars. Ow! Careful, I don't know if that's in the anime yet. I don't remember when that was shown. But yeah, I agree, it made Sanji kind of a worse character. But he got over it, I guess, maybe. My curiosity. I guess the best part about Verona too is she found someone that was so negative her powers didn't work on them, and she instantly tried to cheer him up. We're kind of giving a hint that she isn't really all that bad. Nothing happens from breaking those? That's so disappointing. I thought maybe the ceiling would come down and just kill us both. That'd be funny. He doesn't flinch, does he? Oof, that's close. Now. No. How did I miss the tail? Huh. That worked. He's a little mad. Sorry if I don't respond to chat. I'm kinda dying. No, not really. Where am I? I don't know how he missed, but I'll take it. Uh-oh, 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 don't beat me, don't bite me, ow, bad, bad boy. Oh, that's an instant kill. Ugh. Dang it, I was doing so well. And yeah, I know that, Beastlane, I just don't remember if that was actually in the anime. But yes, you are correct. I got bit. I could bring a friend, but I don't want to bring a friend. I haven't watched the anime in like 10 years. I watched the Gear 5 stuff, and that's about it. And, you know, that was neat. Well, the second, and third, fourth episode. The first one, not so much. Ow. Yeah, his big moment in Whole Cake was overall good. Although I think the Luffy's fight was still my favorite part. Oh no. Dang it, Rise, I lit myself on fire. Ow. Ow. Hey, I'm not dead. That's cool. Give me a minute. There we go, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't pick up my things. I did already spin them though, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, although that'll probably happen, and something will happen with that, I'm sure. Probably. Maybe. But yes, it would be nice if he remembered he had a wife. Weird that she did that, but, like, I get it. I'm sure it'll come full circle. You know, him getting with someone that has a food name makes sense to me. He'll never starve as long as he has his pussy. Is this guy weak to fire? I can't tell. Am I doing more damage or less damage? Ow. I went to heal. Right as I went to heal, he just attacked. Dang it. Ow. Problem with these big bosses, I can't even really... Ow. I can't even see myself most of the time. And I'm dead. Got knocked through a wall, or a pillar. I don't know what that means, OP, but it'll probably be fine. Maybe. Possibly. I appear to have died. You are correct. I should probably stop doing that. Oh, now I understand what you mean. I remember. But I think it's fine. Woof woof. Well, I guess I'm Captain Crunch. What a dumb move. And he did it again. And again. And again. Just... there is a female character around. But, I mean, he's always like that to any female character, so... You know, it's hard to tell. That's what I took from that, but... Yeah, I feel like at least with Pudding, that was the one character, female character, that he spoke with in earnest. And, you know, complimented for the sake of her, instead of it being just a compliment. Does that make sense? Ow! Dang it. Why was he so easy the first time? Did I get complacent because he was bad? Nah, you might as well skip that number. Forever. Ugh. Pain. Alright. I'm gonna lean back. back in my chair, and by that I mean I'm practically laying down. You may be able to notice as the microphone probably can't pick me up as well as it could before, but... Thank you for the belief. I'll believe in you that believes in the me that doesn't believe in the me. I died. Hey, look, my stuff. I wish I could do that. Maybe then I remember that I forgot. Ow. Stop punching me. I don't like me. Is he easier because I had him knock down all his things? That was funny, but it didn't do anything. Maybe it hurts. Now I've been punched. I don't follow what that means, but... I don't think... Oh well, I don't know. I don't know. All I do know is I'm tired of being punched and eaten. Alright, laying down didn't work. 1 second. Gonna break my arms. I've returned. Okay. What if I threw a rock at him? Think that would do anything? To get good or don't die? I've tried both of those, they didn't work. Stumbles as if I'd stunned him, but then he just unstumbles himself. Doesn't like his face being punched. Understandable, really. Ah, dang it. Got me in the corner. It is pretty funny to look over and see the blob that's eating popcorn above my head. But yep, you're doing your best, kid. Even though I'm supposed to be the sun, being a smaller blob. Ah, gonna need more popcorn after this, huh? I could have beaten the game by now, but I has had the chalice. Just had to do it. Okay, if this fight doesn't work, I'll go summon a friend. Nope, too early. stepping on me. Stop walking up to me just to step on me. That was close. That was a little closer. Who needs friends with a sword like this? What a pain. Alright, I'm leaving. Victory is mine! Oh yeah, the yay blob doesn't talk. The voice you're hearing is merely celebration. Hooray. Small, very ordinary hair ornament. Also, everything's on fire. Ugh. How many blood vials do I have? He will not tell me. 29. I had like 200 throughout this stream. Now we don't. That means I've used probably around that amount too. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I should have kept some to summon a chalice thing. Defiled chalice. I don't have the stuff for it, so that's not good. I don't even know how to get the Lauren thing. But I beat that one, that's good enough. But I think that'll be it for today. I could beat the game, but I think I'll at least try to get the DLC maybe, because I'm curious. I'm just wondering if I'll be over leveled for it. Probably not. I don't know if I'll do the chalice thing, if only because it's gonna take a lot of farming. And I think the bloodletting beast was a lot. So was the undead guy though, but I understood how he worked eventually. But thanks a lot for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the extra long stream. Bloodborne seems to take those quite a bit. It was also nice to talk about One Piece and everything. But I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go take a break, stretch my fingers, and get something to eat. Extra short. But tomorrow will either be something else, or more Bloodborne, or I don't know. I do need to go through my games and be like, here's the thing we didn't do. And hey, if you like these kinds of games, let me know on the Discord or whatever, because I do have the others we could try again. Like Neo, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring I would probably just start from where I left off though. I don't really want to go through all that again. I don't want to do Rinna's quest again. But anywho, thanks a lot for watching and hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Bye for now. And don't set your houses on fire. Don't set your houses on fire. Bad idea.